Not only am I late, I'm late. I'm double late. How does one even double late? Here we are. Good morning, bedbreads and sleepyheads. Welcome back to the streams. First of all, congratulations, Brian, for first. Hello, Brian. Hello, Scotty. Hello, Dorn. How's everybody doing today? Blech. Blech. I have no idea what I'm doing. And also, look who it is. It's the McDouble pain in the ass Searings himself. Got him. Got him. Heckin' got him. How are you, Searings? But also, boo on you. Boo on you. Changing my name to McDouble pain in the ass right now. It already is. I filed the papers this morning. But yeah, I apologize for being incredibly late today. I went to visit family because it's my niece's birthday today. The hell am I hearing now? I don't know what's happening anymore. And then when I got there, they're like, so how long are you staying? Because, like, we were going to get pizza. And I'm like, look at watch. Look at them. Look at watch. And it's like, oh. Don't have permission to change my name to Discord. Good. You don't get to. Blech. I guess I'll have to do it for you. Thank you, Brian. I will pass it on to them. They are 1 year old today. They do not know who I am or that I exist. But yeah, so I got pizza. That was the big highlight. It was like, there's pizza. Here you go. And it was like, oh, that's how you eat pizza, just so you know. And doesn't even have a job, right? Her job is being a pain in the butt. When I got there, I like sat down. She's just kind of crawling around, and I look over, and my dad's kind of rubbing his wrist, and I'm noticing that his watch is missing. And I look at him, and I'm just like, what happened? It's like, oh, I gave it to her to play with, and she put it behind the couch. So I need to go get that in a minute. It's like, oh, okay. Wow, Dorn. Why don't you go do another 17-hour shift or something? Dab. Shifties. Wow. Hold on. Did I open? I didn't. Hold on. Wait, is that even on this? Did I bring that over here yet? I didn't. Oh no, 1 second. Now I gotta do this on the fly. Oh no, where even is it? That. Copy. Paste. Now that should work. I hope it's doing it. Unless I goofed it. I might have goofed it. No, there it is. But is it working is the question. Because I don't see it on any of my sound stuff. There it is. Wait, hold on. Random noise. It's not picking it up for no reason. No! OBS, I ask for so little. I ask for so little, OBS. Fine. We'll do it this way then. Since you're going to be a butt about it. It doesn't play. Why? Why? That's so dumb. It's right there. Why are you not accepting that? What a ridiculous thing. I'm mad. Fine. We'll do it this way then. If you're going to play this card game, then we'll play a completely different approach, because apparently, heaven forbid that we have anything nice around here. I apologize that I'm doing this on the fly right now. Where is it? There. That one. Oh, that works. Exactly the same setup, but that one works. Heck you, OBS, and your I only work when I want to work mindset. How am I supposed to get things done and do jokes on a timely manner when you're doing shenanigans like this? Goodness gracious, it's out here being like... Anyway, I hope everybody's doing well. I have no idea what to stream today because my brain is mush. Yeah. So I'm just kind of... You can't see it, but every time that my eyes drift away from where I'm looking, it's me waving my hand in front of my face. And also, apparently, I can't do music anymore because, like, the two musics that I normally put in the background when it comes to situations like this now have, like, an ASMR component to them and have been, like, put through the cycles of, like, music detection. So the actual streams themselves get, like, marked for just, like, oh, there's, like, 6 times when you use this other person's music, and it's like, what are you talking about? It's free music. And it's like, yeah, but somebody took that music, took some ASMR audio, put it on top of each other, made it a video, and then like copyrighted it. So now you can't use it without your VOD getting flagged a couple of times. It doesn't do anything. All it does is makes it that it unpublishes it immediately, and you have to return on that VOD self-publish, and you have to now make sure that, and all of the stream marks that you put on that VOD, gone. Any clips that are on that VOD, the markers for where those clips are on that VOD, gone. And that's really annoying. So it's like, all right, fine, I guess I just don't use background music anymore because apparently that's illegal. Freaking 3-hour-long, royalty-free, like, copyright-free jazz music? Nope. ASMR artists took it, even though they didn't, as far as I understand. It's somebody who took a clip from them, put the music underneath of it, put it on their own YouTube channel, and then they themselves are copywriting it, which is like... That's dumb. That's dumb and stupid and dumb and stupid and also dumb. In case you weren't 100% aware of what was happening there. But how is everybody doing? Congratulations for making it to Thursday. Hope that your week has been going well. And Brian, like you guys said, a bunch of you guys are going to be getting a 3-day weekend. So huzzah, as they say. Because of the Labor Day. When does Labor Day fall under this? It's on the 2nd. Nice. Man, I'm so... Come on, you can do it. Blech. Thank you. I will talk more about why I'm bleh at a later point when I finally figure out if that actually is a thing worth mentioning. But for now, I'm just bleh. I wish this model could do the cat style bleh. Or I can just have like my tongue just dangling from my mouth and just stare blankly. Just... That's really hard to do. So we're not going to do that. I will probably at one point be like, we're going to play that today while we ramble and talk and such. But for now, I don't know what to do. I'm a lost soul. I'm confused. I'm agitated. No, agitated's not the correct word because I'm not agitated. I'm just here. I'm just here, being a dude, being a fella, having driven home and remembering the way that driving works in the city that I live in and the cruelties of people therein. I always, how to say, for a couple of days this week, a friend of mine came to visit, and I always forget my mannerisms and my methods for existing at home as just something that I do until a friend comes to come visit, you know? Then all of a sudden you become aware of like the weird little things that you specifically do at home because you can do them at home. You know, like if you just have a very particular set of doing certain things, all of a sudden it's just like, I'm just realizing that now I'm being witnessed doing this. And maybe it's incredibly strange what I'm doing, but I'm not sure. So like every now and then whenever I noticed, I would just kind of like peek my head out of the kitchen because I was like doing something and I'm just like, was that weird? And they're like, no. And I'm like, okay, go back to doing what I needed to do. The one that I enjoyed the most though is when I was driving them back to their bus station because they had to head back home. We were driving and I just see this, how to say, this delivery truck, like a UPS truck sitting on the side of the road. And I just kind of started rambling. You know, I just started creating this odd little monologue in my head because I do that whenever I'm like out for a walk or if I have to drive a long distance or whatever. And I just happen to be doing it out loud. And like I just go into this monologue about like somebody talking, or how to say, like this conversation between two people that I'm both people, and just talking about how this guy used to be an Amazon driver and he can't kick the habit of peeing in bottles because that's just something that sticks with you forever, even if you don't have to do that. Like it's just a thing that's just there. And like as I'm doing that, all of a sudden my friend is just like, "What are you quoting?" And I'm like, "What do you mean? What am I quoting? I'm just making something up." They're like, "How are you rehearsing this so well?" Then I'm like, "I'm just stream of thoughting this. This is just me word vomiting into space. I am slowly conducting war with the ethereal plane that is space through my non-physical language in order to slowly fill the ethereal space more and more with just the cluster of my inane thoughts." There's a saying in Dutch that goes, "Alle kleine stukjes helpen," zei de vlieg, and I pissed in to say. And the way that you translate it, and hello Avatar, the way you translate it is, "Every little bit helps," said the fly, and he peed in the ocean. Obviously supposed to be something that you say to somebody when they're trying to do something, and it's just like, dude, there's like no reason that you should be doing that. It's just like you're not gonna be able to do it. And they were just like, "Alle kleine stukjes helpen," zei de vlieg, and I pissed in to say. The fly is so real. Hey, he gets it, all right? He understands the Sisyphean task that is before him, but he takes it on with determination and positive attitudes. How are you, by the way, Avatar? I hope that you're doing well. Ignore the insane, deafening silence behind my voice. I've gotten the bonks again for the whole, like, hey, you can't be playing that royalty-free music because some dickhead put ASMR of somebody else's ASMR audio over top of it and now has copyrighted it, so now you're going to get bonked by it. So I'm like, fine, dead silence it is. Doesn't matter to me, you can't hurt me. Although technically I could just crack open a game and just only play the audio of the game and just be like, game's just off screen right now. It's fine. Why are you tired, Avatar? What's going on? Were you too busy arguing with people about how you can't watch Paw Patrol and that your house is a Bluey house only? Did you only have 5 hours to sleep because you were arguing with people? Avatar, this is me being like, just because I don't understand doesn't mean I don't remember. It doesn't mean that I don't care. Please. Leaf. Leaf as in like leave me alone. Oh wait, this is a perfect opportunity for me to now play Sky. This is the perfect opportunity to mindlessly play Sky. But then again, that beta update or the beta patch for Lords or Manor Lords is open too. Ooh. Leaf, leaf, leaf. Or leaves, leaves, leaves. As in you're leavesing. I'm a simple man. You know what? We're doing it. We're playing Sky. I've made my choice. And in about 4 minutes, I'm going to be like, well, this was a mistake. Why did I do this? You know it. Okay, well, bye, Avatar. I appreciate you. And hello, Jet Fuel. And hello, Spicy. And hello, Servant of God. And Martyr, thank you so much for the raid. Ah! Why would you do this to me? How was the Legend of the Apex variety? Hello, Squad Leader. I was just about to start up that one game. Yep. I'll get there eventually. Sky, there we go. Oh no, the Dutch. How dare! And hello, Failure by Winning. How are you? Nuh-uh. I said I was going to play Sky. Avatar, it's like you're not even listening to me. In fact, I don't think you are listening to me. But you know what? Actually, you're right. I should just play Manor Lords. That's way better. That's a way better choice. Uh-oh. I'm seeing a workout in progress, and I'm worried about it. You gonna play MechWarrior 5? I don't own it, Jet Fuel, so I can't. And thank you very much for the hydrate, by the way, Jet Fuel. I appreciate that. Oh no, did Martyr raid and run immediately? Was Martyr just like, just go over to Will, I have things to do. Bundles up the entire chat into a blanket and just hurls them through my window. And I just look over as my window is shattered and I'm like, how? I'm on the 11th floor. How did she make this toss? And I just hear Martyr just kind of scream, sorry! And then she just runs down the street. Like a sad, unwanted kittens we are. Oh, well, there's Martyr. We found Martyr eventually. Hello, Martyr. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. No, she offers a... She offered a gift card, but I claimed it. You know what, Servant of God? Smart. She just offered it. She didn't say to who. Just like, make sure that somebody gets this. You're like, yoink. Stuffed into a burlap sack. Yeah, but it's padded, so that's a good thing. My headphones were plugged into the other computer. I have so many questions right now, Martyr. How does this work? What fanatical systems are you using? What incredible feats that would make the Omnisaya blush do you perform in your home? When it comes to computers specifically. It's just 2 PC setup. Gosh dang. I wish I was as cool as Martyr some days. But then I realized if I was as cool as Martyr, then I'd be trying to take the mantle of being really cool. You know? And hello, TK. How's it going, my dude? And I can't do that. I can't take that from Martyr because she has that, you know? She makes sacrifices to the machine god. Dang right she does, Freedom. I mean, it's a cool color. We could share. No. This is a one-person only title. It's like the Highlander. There could only be one. Hold on and let me just switch over so that there's some semblance of sound in the background, if it's even playing music. It is. I will even increase the music by just a little bit. There we go, and there we go, and then I need to go here, and then I need to go here, and then I need to go here, and then I need to go here. There's only 19 people playing Manor Lords. Oh, Manor Lords, how the mighty have fallen. That's not true. What an unreasonable thing to say. But Martyr, I hope that you had fun with the Apex of the Legend. I thought you normally did Apex on Mondays. Or am I wrong? Why do I feel so oddly small right now? Something is wrong. Something is afoot. Did I zoom in without thinking? I probably zoomed in without thinking. Yeah, that looks way better. And yeah, Jet Fuel, I unlocked that mech just this morning. It took hours of grinding. There can only be one, yet there was more than one Highland movie. So much for following that rule. Well, failure by winning. The only way for that particular situation to have any semblance of conflict is if the rule is broken, right? Thereby pushing how to say, pushing any semblance of conflict forward. There we go. Sorry, my brain doesn't work very well today. You misspoke the 3 words. What are the 3 words? I don't know 3 words. I stand by that statement. I don't know 3 words. I know beyond 3 words or less than 3 words. I don't know how to say that. Hold on. I'm going to do the smart thing. And I'm going to Google it. And I'm going to make Google tell me how to say it. And then I'll get back to you. The phrase that originated from the science fiction movie The Day the Earth Stood Still. Oh no, there's 2 different versions of it. Oh no, there's also the Evil Dead version of it. Or sorry, Army of Darkness version of it. Oh no, there's 2 different versions of it. Ah! You think you know words? Name 1 word. Word. Bro, just watch Army of Darkness. Man, that is one of those movies that has been, how to say it, like, directed my way several times and I've just never watched it. Like, just, I'm not a big movie watcher because I overthink too much, so I just never watch things. And hello, Zach, how are you? Just watch it already, it's hilarious. But what if it hasn't aged? Isn't that like a 90s movie? So Dyslexia Attack, I wanted to ask a question. Sure, what's up? Wow. How does dyslexia affect you? In numerous ways. One, I know that even though it doesn't feel like it, my brain tends to read words backwards. So when I type, sometimes I'll type things very strangely. Like one of the most common ones is instead of writing need, I'll write bean because it's mirrored. And I'll look at a word sometimes and it'll just become a jumbled soup of letters. Essentially, like I'll just look at it and my brain can't break it into parts and it just becomes a it just becomes just basically a void at least to my brain, which is like, nope, no idea how to even begin that situation. Do you want to know why I ask? I mean, why not? Let me know. Does it affect your rhyme game ability as well? I don't know, Martyr. Potentially. I know that it'll be just moments, like, just where I'll just have moments of just, how to say. I do definitely have moments where if I try to rhyme things, all of a sudden I'll just get stuck. Because it'll be like, I can remember 3 words that make this end sound. And that's it. For instance, you might read, look here, Avatar. Look here, Avatar. Yes. You might read rhythm as a rhyme. Thank you, Avatar. Does it affect your rhythm game ability as well? Yes. It takes me a lot of focus to make sure that I keep a rhythm going of some kind. Thanks, Avatar. You dingus. And thank you so much for the follow, Zach. I appreciate that. Don't thank me for this. That's why I'm thanking you with a little bit of sass at the end. Because that's our dynamic. You help me, but in a catty-like way. Just repeat the same word over and over. Exactly. Like the episode from Arthur. People say that I can't write a poem, but they are so wrong. I can write a poem because I wrote this poem and named it Binky's Poem. So shut up. Why do I remember this? No clue. But Arthur was one of those cartoons that I enjoyed. And also, congratulations on 2nd and 3rd, by the way, Zach. Okay, DJ Khaled. You know, I've, like, never actually sat down and listened to any, like, DJ Khaled stuff whatsoever. The only thing I really know is Another One. And that's about it. Hey, you know his name? I'm clueless. No, Freedom, I do not accept this. You would know with time. I believe in you. Gosh dang it, Avatar. I was just about to say that. Life is roadblocks. Will knows him too. I am aware of him. I know some of his not music situations. I've seen a few minutes of an interview with him, and he's a character. That's about all I have to say about Khaled. It's like, oh, that's an interesting approach to life, I suppose. Thumbs up. Also, Martyr, if you need to go take care of your sleeves, if you need to go take care of yourself, please by all means do so. We're just blending words together right now. Will has the DJ Khaled full discography on display on it. Exactly. I have to push it against the window, though. I myself have never looked or listened to it. I simply have it just taped to my window because it has to be there so that everyone thinks that I have indeed listened to the entire discography of DJ Khaled. In fact, I put it up on the window so quickly, I can't even tell you what the actual discs look like because I just slapped them onto the window and then taped them over with so much tape that I can't even see the back. Oh no! Spaces Rain, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hello, Spaces Rain. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was... Yeah, Broken Pieces. I did not know what that was. Why are the two people that I was lurking in both raid me? Now I gotta go and peek in two different other people so that I won't be my own... I won't be lurking in my own stream. And yeah, get on out of here, Martyr. Go take care of yourself. Survival game, survival horror game, but less survival. More puzzles. So many puzzles. But was it in a good way? Has to block the light somehow and the curtains aren't an option. Look, I mean, you gotta work with what you got, right? Look, jet fuel. Some people go out and buy a curtain or blackout curtain. I buy the entire discography of DJ Khaled. We all approach things in different ways. Yeah, it was good. I'm glad to hear that, Space Rains. I hope that stream did you well, that you had a good time. If you need to go take care of yourself, please by all means do so. We all know that we got to take care of ourselves post-stream, because if we're not, then what are we doing, you know? We've got to go take care of ourselves. But very much appreciate the raid. I wish I knew more about Broken Pieces. I peeked in for a bit. I didn't forget, Will, just so you know. You didn't forget, but what did you not forget? Because I've forgotten. Freedom. I'm a forgetful individual. Especially right now. Workout. Oh no! You see how forgetful I am? Thank you. I would have genuinely gone through this entire... He didn't forget. Revenge! If you hadn't pointed that out, I would have actually forgotten. Would have just never crossed my mind again. All right, specifically we got squats, jumping jacks, and push-ups. Nice. All right, let's get those done. Oh. Okay, give me a second to just do the lightest of stretch. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. Yeah, 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 okay. Oh, and it's 15 again, too. Blech. Blech, I say. I was wondering if this was a delay tactic. No, the stupid thing is I was just about to do it. And then I got the dyslexia question, so I got distracted. And then I got the raid, so I got distracted again. It was just distraction on distraction, basically. See, like what Brian was saying. All right, let's get these squats going. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and then jumping jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Could you see on my model that I was slowly bouncing further and further away from my computer? I like just looked over and I'm like, man, my character's leaning back a lot suddenly. All right, really quickly, push-ups. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wow. Okay. We did it. Success. Hooah. Thank you again for the reminder. I would have felt so bad. That would have been one of those, like, no one mentioned it, and then I would end stream, like, 2 or 3 hours from now. And then all of a sudden be like, fuck! Mark it down somewhere. Be like, okay, remember, beginning of next stream, you have to do these. Alright, though. Don't have to do a whole lot in-game, but would like to get. Is that loud? Maybe a bit loud. But how was dinner, by the way, Brian? Oh yeah, they have new faces now. They have Old Man and Mean Man, whose mother bullied him with bowl cuts. Mother, please, I'm supposed to be a tyrant. And she's just like, get your butt onto that chair, you're getting a haircut. Mother, please, I'm supposed to make the people frightened of me. Well, you're not gonna frighten anyone with that long hair. Bullied him, absolutely. And he deserved every second of it. Alright, let's just do a real quick. Yeah. The king. There is orange, right? Yes, there is. Boom. Dinner for them was good. I didn't go, though I did have a good salmon dinner, followed by... Ooh, chocolate muffin for dessert. Hell yeah, Brian. Brian's got the mysteries of life figured out. I don't want to be called Hans, even though it doesn't matter. There we go. I do not quite remember what all the new things are in here. Do I want to do this one? I remember the one, the Baron guy being such a pain in the butt. But I think they dumbed him down a little bit because he was like genuinely kind of a nightmare to deal with when the game first came out because he would just take so much land so fast. I want this, but I don't want that. But we'll take the raids, though. Initial camp. Yeah, I think that's how we're going to do it. I don't want the Baron, because I still want to just figure the game out, but I'm okay with having peeps getting a little bit mean about things. There is underground water. Without constraints. No. We need some difficulty. Some difficulty to some degree. Wait, I'm in the wrong outfit right now. How can I play this game if I'm in the wrong outfit? Which one's my outfit again? Where did I put you? There we go. There we go. Now we are indeed a Manor Lord. Capable of manners and such. As we are one to do. You there, you're using your knife and fork improperly. Subtitles. Gonna have to ask you to write fork. Nobody saw that. No one saw. I want acknowledgement that nobody saw what just happened. Wrote fork. Oh, you didn't see it then, Avatar. Good. Good. All is well. Dust's off hands. Dang it, I think jet fuel might have seen it. Outfit is missing the... It's only because I was too lazy to model it. It's the only reason, Freedom. Which is not like me, because I tend to usually model hats for my peeps. Or for my little models. Alright, what do we got here? Build your manors, once you claimed and ready, claim all the territories. Easy. Pause. Immediately. I'll probably remember most of the things. Ooh, we're gonna have a fun time with my scroll wheel being lightly broken. Wait, can I just hit M? Yes, I can. Perfect. Alright, what do we got? We got small clay, 2 small clay deposits, a small stone deposit, a small iron deposit, Small. Oh, our big thing at the beginning is the berries. Got it. Wait, where's the fishing pond then? There's the fishing pond. And it's a rich fishing pond? Oh, that's kind of brutal, actually. The area that I'm in is actually, you know, not to be that guy, but it's not amazing. Like, food-wise, it's relatively good. With a little bit of iron, bit of stone. Not quite 300 clay, which is actually not that much. All right, here's our big situation. How are we looking? Crop-wise. Ah, here's where our strength lies. Yes, yes, thank you. All right, decent underwater. Real good crop. Decent crop. Decent crop again. Really good crop. Okay. So we're probably going to be playing a, like, year 2-ish farming community, roughly. Because that's some pretty decent farming. We probably won't be able to do that now, because I think it'll be too much work too early on. Yeah, probably be too much work too early on. Hold on, wait, what's this area look like? It's pretty okay, so we could shave most of the trees down there early on. Flax is not great here, but it has other spots that it's pretty good. Down here specifically, in this area. Oh, and a little bit here. All right, maybe we want to... Because the berries are there, and the animals are there. So if we just start digging this area out, woodcutter-wise, that'll probably be at least not a half bad idea. I'm not saying it's a good choice, but we're doing some planning out stages right now. All right, so we need that right away. This thing is free, so we're just going to put it over here. And the berry harvest... Where are the berries again? They're right there. So we'll just grab this, put it this way, and put berries there. All right, everybody, get your work in progress, please. Hello, Ling. Heidi-ho, how was art? I see we're returning to Manoring. We are. We need to. There was a new update, you see. Berry pickers AF. Well, we need them. Without them, how will we survive? Especially since it's our only, like, decent food income at the moment. Good, feeling a bit under the weather physically, but parents brought food. And as we all know, food fixes most things. That's just, you know, that's just rule number 1. Heck, that's rule number 1, 2, and 3. All right, we already got that, so we want at least one person there so that we can start getting some semblance of stuff for us. Where are the creatures again? All right, there's 19 out of 20. Keep the population to 15, because paranoia is a thing. Though I might need to go lay down for a bit. Are you just under the weather sickly-wise, Ling? Or is something getting you at the moment? I hope not, but there's always that potential. Whew, sorry, gotta wipe my face every now and then. It's so humid. Also, I feel like the game's actually quieter than I think it is. So let's just increase it by 10%. How much do we need over there? We need all the logs there still. What was the speed boost to this game again? I have forgotten. Yeah, and then I think we'll start the town. Just general discomfort. It'll go away eventually. Ling, I'm worried. Are you okay? Do I need to call somebody? The general practitioner? The emerge? The morgue? Call the janitors. No. I wouldn't do that to Ling. I might be an undead, but I don't know about the morgue. You know what? Fair enough. You know what? That's a reasonable take. I will take that take under consideration.
Can I stay where there's drink?
I'm so sad that we can't get a fishery. It's like one of the new thingies and I can't get it. Oh well. We live and we learn. And we be sad about everything. Oh yeah, we'll also have to make sure we have the materials to actually make the storage areas. Because the granary needs stone, but we have access to that, so that's okay. We can just put that here. But what about the storage house? Oh, it's just logs. Easy. There. And then we'll get some houses slapped down. Where are the houses again?
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Probably in the residential. That makes the most sense, doesn't it? Okay, so we want to put at least 2 families on that. But we want to make sure that they're specifically... Oh, the power of the scroll wheel. Watch as I struggle. This is me slowly only rotating in one direction. Good enough. Click. I'll be calling it. No problem at all, Brian. Thank you so much for sticking around. Have yourself a good night, my dude. Alright, in the meantime. But also, Ling, who did you end up drawing, by the way? I saw your arts. I just don't know who that is. So I can't be like, Ling, I can't believe you drew so-and-so and what's his name again? My D&D boy and the new D&D child. The new D&D child. Wait. Did their character die?
Can I stay with his drink?
Oh. Bruh, you can't do that to me. I was like, the death of a character is something that needs to be mentioned so that I know. So I can approach it with delicacy and caution. It was a character he planned previously, but did another instead. Ah, okay.
Who's using the auger? I need to drill holes for the pegs.
Artificer, how's it going? Wait, Artificer, have you said hello and I missed it? If you said hello and I missed it, I'm so sorry.
If I have to spend another winter in Albrecht's barn, I'll like to freeze my balls off, even with his wife to keep me warm. Come on, come along.
All right, we don't have enough goods. We need the logs first. And saying his current character decided to stay for story reasons. But his character! Artificer didn't say hello today. Artificer's just messing with me is what he's doing. Excuse me there, ladies and gentlemen. Why is there not food at the place? Oh, there is. They've moved some stuff. We have some food. We have no firewood, though. Oh, that's a problem. Hello, Artificer. I forgot to say hello when I came with Martyr's Raid. That's all right. I was just... Look, today I'm very... brain-wise. Brain is... So I'm just in a state of like, did I miss something? I probably missed something. A family is hungry. How can you be hungry? We have... Is it because there's no marketplace?
Splendid work on the roof, good sirs.
Don't you talk to my son like that. Sirs. Don't give him self-esteem. Might be liable to start thinking he's worth something.
Careful with that beam there.
No, I think I did like this better, actually. There.
No hobble. Tomorrow, find a new home. Or town.
Alright, gotta lurk. No problem at all. Please take care of yourself, Ling. Go drink some water. Don't die. Goodness gracious. I ask for so little. Viewer. Alright, I gotta go. I have a headache. Me. How dare you not take care of yourself? Yells. Yet you ask so much. It's true. I ask too much, one might even say. One might say that. I wouldn't say that. As the person who's doing the demands, I wouldn't say that. But others might. Maybe. That's probably too much space.
This is heavier than it looks.
In fact, it's almost certainly too much space. Yeah, there's not enough space in that regard. But if we make it like this... 2. It's a lot of space, but it's 4 houses, and we can turn all of that into vegetables, so... I don't see the negative to this. So it's what we shall do. Wait, what's over there still? Supplies. Why are those not in the... Because we have nobody working there. All the pieces are starting to fit together. You, go gather stuff for me.
Check that doorway's width so that a cart can fit.
And then we've got our little situation. We'll probably have to put a little area around the market so that they can actually walk around it without it causing too many of a trouble. Blah, 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 blah. I don't have anybody working on the berries. This is most embarrassing. About to say, but then we have a new problem. Well, I guess nobody's working at the mill for a little bit. That's what we gotta do. Or at the logging camp. That's the correct wording. If we can keep the logging camp in a situation... I mean, we have lots of logs. We're fine. Everything's fine. We just need to make sure these 2 houses are built. And then immediately that the upgrade is also built. Like, no. Expand immediately, please. And then once that one's built, we do the same thing. So at least most of our homes are in the correct place. And while we're at it... I'll let it be. There. Wobbly, but we'll take it. New mercenary companies are available. That'd be cool if I had money. But I don't, so I would appreciate you never talking to me like that again. Also, vegetables, please. Level that up. Or level it up. Increase it, make it bet. There's a way to say that properly. I don't know how to say it properly, but there's a way to say that properly. My question is, does this one also get vegetables? I think that they've probably changed it that the vegetables aren't as strong as they were. Because I know early on, the vegetable gardens were, like, kind of crazy. Hamburglar plot. The best I can get for you is goats. Take it or leave it. Actually, they're too expensive. You don't get goats. We instead... Can we upgrade that? Not without planks. And I think the first thing we have to do is increase the amount of homes we have. Gotta make it to the end of the road. Right there. Then we build the houses like so. Odd house shapes, but fun house shapes. Are you suggesting that they would skin the Hamburglers? Of course! Avatar, how else do you think that do you think the Germans created hamburgers out of nothingness? No. Sometimes Hamburglers had to be sacrificed for such things. Also, ads are popping up, so we need to take a quick 3-minute break. If you guys can, then are able to, I hope that you get up and stretch, grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself something to make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Tiny bit longer than expected. I apologize in advance, but here we are. We're back again. Apparently the French version of the TSA is called the GTA. They're both older than the TSA, and way more badass. More information required. You misunderstand, Jet Fuel. I am a simple man. If you will. Thank you, subtitles. I just sometimes will just glance over at my subtitles and be like, what will happen when I glance over? And it will always be a time. A good time? Not always, but sometimes. Oh, sometimes when you really want to find that audio location and you're just like, I just don't quite know where. Where? Cool, the only thing that I can afford is that, and I don't want it. In the meantime, we have furs aplenty. Ooh, and people are starting to become happier. Slowly, the joys will climb as we produce more goods and provide more varieties of food for our people. You know, pretty simple thing. I like that we just leave the tree. It's like, no, that's part of the backyard. What are you talking about? And everyone just kind of glances over like, huh. But yes, we need one more. And that might potentially knock that house over. And that's just... Or that might knock that tree over. Apparently, they're military police, so they have sharpshooters and direct engagement troops, while the TSA are people who come also checking your underpants for a bomb. I see what you're saying. As someone who has gone to Europe semi-recently, there are definitely some peeps walking around with some notably powerful hardware in terms of firearms. Usually in twos. Dang it, that was the sound clip. I'm never going to figure... I swear to goodness that he says she tried to carve me a new nipple. I swear that's what he says. But I can't say for certain because I just can't. Also, we do not have any firewood right now, and we're going to need it. We need people to cut down some trees. Oh, wait, no. They cut the trees down themselves. Oh, no. We're playing this card game again. All right. Pray for me, everybody, as I try my best. We have made no progress so far. They also have just immaculate dress uniforms. Ah, okay. I've probably seen something else then, specifically in my journeys. Oh, a new family moved in. Sweet. Well, family, you're stuck doing that job for a bit now, lol. In the meantime, you switch over to that so that we can just have a little bit. Resources stolen by bandits. Berries. I hate bandits so much. Oh yeah, also I wanted to move this to here. no, we'll move it over here. That makes more sense to me. I mean, uniform dress for parades and stuff. Ah, okay. Well, now I'm just embarrassed, Jet Fuel. Now I just look silly. Now I just have to sit here and just twiddle my thumbs, hoping nobody noticed. Or as my one friend would say, now I look bad in front of the dudes. In the meantime, oh, it needs more logs to level up. I do want to actually level those up relatively quickly. A bandit camp has been spotted. Yay! How many berries are there left? Oh, there's not that much, actually. Ugh, actually, that's not a lot at all. Will we have enough food for the winter is the question.
Bring this here, move that there, on and on.
We can hope. We can't promise, but we can hope. All right, we have 2 families now, so we actually have more workers. We leveled you up. We don't have any money at the moment because we don't have taxation capabilities. Sorry. It would seem somebody outside really wanted to make some noise.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
You don't have enough logs. Well, we're going to have enough logs soon once we cut the majority of the forest down. But blue blouse, navy blue pants, white belt, and cuffed gloves, all topped with signature coffee can hat. Mwah! We love the coffee can hat. There's just something, I was about to say, there's just something so French about the frickin' coffee can hat. We just, you know, you just immediately appreciate it. My goodness. My one friend. This is only semi-related. But apparently,
This is heavier than it looks.
according to stories, the capital of Canada is on the edge of a river. And on the other side of the river is a different city. But they're kind of semi-distinguished as like 2 separate cities that are, you know, like literally right next to each other. Toronto has stuff like that. Like it's technically like 5 different cities, or is it 6? The problem is that because the other city is in a different province, we're gonna have to go to war soon. But because the other one, so Ottawa is in Ontario, and the other city, whose name I've suddenly forgotten, is in a different province. It's in Quebec. So because of that, their medical systems are, although they're still under like the Canadian medical system. And hello, Rommel, howdy ho. Well, those X's make me think that maybe you're dead. And that worries me. Are you okay, Rommel? But because of that, you know, there's a situation. And because Ottawa's medical system is relatively good in terms of pay, whereas Quebec is like really in a weird situation with like its general medical stuff, the city on the other side of Ottawa is kind of known as having like some of the worst medical. He's only dead because Canada was mentioned. Rommel just can't handle Canada. He's just immediately just like just that. He makes a loud inhale noise and hits the ground with a thud. It's like it's his boogeyman. It's how to say it. That's it. Like if there's the what do you call it? The Manchurian Candidate. Rommel's version of that is just talking about Canada, but all it does is just like make him faint. He doesn't switch, he just faints on the spot. I'm sorry, Rommel.
Oh, this is heavier than it looks.
Annexation. You cheeky bugger, you. You cheeky SOB, you. It's my aggressive, like, you can't say that to me. Yeah, Sharp Hit Hill, deep. Thud. But yeah, I got to hear some stories about, son of a gun. I missed the line again. He keeps saying it right when I'm not paying attention to him. I guess that's technically my fault. I should just pay attention to him. Hold on. We can do this. It just requires aggressive coordination and a whole lot of luck. Did it. That should be enough to cover both of those spots. Right there. You can have Vancouver. That's nowhere near me. BC's all yours. Ling immediately comes back with a no! And it's like, well, never mind. You'll have to take it up with Ling. But yeah, I got to hear some horror stories of Gatineau. That's the name of the place. Yeah, I got to hear some horror stories of that place. Where, like, most of the staff that, like, the hospitals there are, like, understaffed and overworked and underfunded. So it's just awful. And it just always makes me ponder, just like, how would you fix that? Like, Quebec is a fascinating situation when it comes to Canada. Because they're very, how to say, they want, or a lot of them at least, want independence from Canada. Like, they literally have an entire political party that is basically like the Quebec Separatist Party, also known as the Bloc Québécois. And I don't know. Like, apologies for talking a little bit politics here. It's not necessarily intended as politics, it's more as like pondering, just like, how can they go and get into a position where they can still be, I guess the word would be safe? Because right now, Quebec is in a very strange situation. Well, there's a whole thing about that, Rommel. There's a whole fascinating thought process of, like, Vancouver? Oh, no, not Vancouver, Quebec. I mean, so does Alberta to some degree, though they're a little more quiet about it. Though genuinely, if Quebec ever was allowed to separate from Canada, I swear that Alberta would immediately be like, us too! Spencer. Yeah, where is Spencer? I need his opinions on this. He lives in the uncharted territories that some people sometimes refer to as Alberta. That's not fair. I mean, I've personally never been to Alberta, so that's why I'm kind of like, okay, well, that's an unreasonable thing to say, because I genuinely couldn't say anything about that. I can say with the nice joke from him, because he always is like, do it already. Classic Canadian traitor. I can't say that. Spencer's a good lad. I can pretend. In this one moment, I'm just like, ugh. Gestures aggressively at Spencer. Look at this. Look at this lack of patriots. But in reality, I'm just like, yeah, patriotism. Too much energy. So we don't have to die choking from their forest fires. I mean, to be fair, Jet Fuel, we all, like, Quebec and Ontario, I think it was last year, wasn't it? That Quebec and a portion of Ontario had, like, some pretty crazy freaking forest fires. Quebec especially. I think at one point, like, you could actually, like, percentage the amount of land space of Quebec with its, like, amount of forest that was on fire. Actually, hold on. Let me look at that again. Yeah, but that only affects these because people don't live there. What are you talking about? We got so much complaining. It's just like, Eastern Canada sucks because we're just coding, you know, like, how to say it, southern part, like, just south of Canada and smoking. It's just like, well, there's nothing we can really do about it. How much was it again? Hold on, let me look. Quebec forest fire 2000. Great, there's a 2024. Well, time to go look at the 2024 instead. One moment, chat, while I go take a look. Oh, this is French. I can't read this. Give me the English one, please. Thank you. Oh, there's actually a fair number of, under observation. Identified. I don't know what identified implies. Does that mean it's okay? Well, there's a number of forest fires in Quebec right now, and portions of Ontario as well. So, there you go. That's cool. Yeah, but that only, hold on, that's just fucking Tuesday for those people. It's actually super interesting. A former partner of mine was fluent in, like, Quebec French, and we ended up having to go to a wedding of a friend of my sister's, and half of their family was from France. So there was this interesting moment where my partner at the time got into a conversation with them, and it was very interesting to watch because both sides had to, like, really slow down their language. Like, they could communicate. It was totally possible to talk, but it was a real, like, slowly. Like, the best way to describe it is, like, if two people who only speak in dialect had to talk to each other and had to kind of be like, all right, let's find that root language again and, like, try to figure it out. Because, like, I've witnessed that before. Like, you know, I'm Dutch. My family's Dutch. The dialect that I grew up with was Drents. So Scott and an Englishman talking. This is not entirely unreasonable to say, Rommel, because, like, I remember Like, I was taught, like, quote, High Dutch, you know, like Universal Dutch, if you will. But I was also brought up with Drents, which is, like, the province of Drenthe, which I don't know the English name off the cuff. Lunity, thank you so much for the resub. 6 months, let's go. If somebody from Drenthe were to talk to somebody from, like, New Zealand. Oh, sorry, Zeeland, not New Zealand. Zeeland. It would actually be, if they just spoke in their dialects, it's really, really difficult to communicate because they're so different. Looking snazzy. Oh, why, thank you. I'm a Manor Lord, after all. I have to be snazzy. It's part of the rules. I also realize I still haven't actually built these houses. Would you ever play Sid Meier's Pirates? Oh my god. Wait, is that the one where you actually duel your opponents, Rommel? It's set in the Caribbean, right? Yeah, it's the Dutch, the French, the English, and the Spanish, I think, are the four powers. Yeah, I used to play that one a fair bit back in the day. Yeah, no, I had a lot of fun with that game. I don't remember a whole lot about it anymore because it's been a hot minute since I played it. But that game was very, very fascinating. Did you always side with the Dutch? I normally didn't start with, like, really joining anybody. I just did the, oh, what was it again? I would just go around and just make a heck ton of money. Stupidly enough, not even intentionally, like, this is not, like, following the silly meme. Like, I just somehow always got into conflict with the French. I don't know why, but I, like, always got in conflict with the French. And I was just like, I'm not even doing anything! Why are you attacking me? And I mean, once they start getting nasty with you, it's like, okay, well, you know, I'm going after your trade caravans now. You know, you start, or convoys now. You've started this, and I'm ending this. I will sink your wealth to the bottom of the ocean, and that which I can't sink, I will carry with me. Well, very fun game. Thank you for the like minor nostalgia memory, where it's just like, oh, that was a game. Yeah, sorry, just to finish my thought for a second. When we moved to Canada, we moved into an area that had a lot of Dutch families. So, like, was very helpful for my parents to, like, immediately come in with, you know, like, making basically, like, immediately making a bunch of some friends and acquaintances. And thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, by the way, Jet Fuel. I will hydrate now. And we'll do a stretch. There was a point where my dad and one of the other guys were, like, talking to each other, and they're just speaking in, you know, like, High Dutch, so that they so that they're able to talk to each other, but they were from different provinces. So at one point they were kind of like, well, how bad is it? So they both just dropped into their dialects. And, like, within a sentence, both of them were like, no idea what you just said. Language is fascinating. All you're making me think of right now, Jet Fuel, is the, I can't talk now, I'm making piss. The man with the very strange glasses and the horrifying ability to drink a glass of water, I'm pretty sure without at any point swallowing. If I remember the video correctly. He just kind of... And then the water's gone, and it's like... Jesus! Yeah, actually, yes, he has the same glasses, Rommel. He do. Also, good reference on a side note. Appreciate his music. Even though one of his songs actually reminded me that I have misophonia. Because I think I've mentioned before that I hate the sound of beer being poured. And I was like, when I was telling chat that, like, I don't know how long ago, I was just, somebody made the comment of just like, well, how can you hear the difference? I'm like, I don't know, I just do. And then after that stream, I kind of like questioned myself. I'm just like, am I just crazy? Like, am I just like overhyping what I'm talking about? And then a few weeks later, is it Vengeant? I always forget how to say his name properly. He put out a video that starts with like a beer being poured, and I immediately had to close it because I just immediately got just like unreasonably angry and was just like, nope, never mind, didn't fake it, absolutely true. I did Jet Fuel. I only got to see a little bit of it because it was one of those like I clicked on and then realized I actually had to do stuff. I was like, click, and then all of a sudden got message. It was like, hey, don't forget you need to do the thing. It's like, oh, right. But yeah, where he's just like, oh no, I think I've put the wrong song on. I'm sorry, everybody. And I'm like, oh my God, you're such a lad. You're such a goober. I love how I just learned what misophonia was and suddenly everyone is mentioning it. I'm sorry, Rommel. It's a good thing to know about. I think, at least. Oh, no. They've added the ability to fish better. Double the capacity. Ooh. But does that lead to any of the other things? I don't think so. I think this is just a 1 and doesn't lead to anything. That is really nice, though. Because, like, we got that special berry bush. Right, they changed the logistics or this a little bit so that it's not as broken, but it was still broken as frickin' hell. I still don't think the plow is as good, but I did try to test it at one point and I wasn't convinced. The orchard's kind of nice. Dramatically reduces drought, and you can get rye versus you can get bakery. And fertilization versus more pelts, get double the meat. We don't have any rich deposits, so this is basically out of the question. Like the mining, smithing is kind of out of the question. I haven't really dove into the trading yet this game. Technically, this is probably one of our better ones. The problem is once you put the point down, you can't get the point back, you know? This still seems really strong, though. We'll gamble it. We'll gamble it and hope that it wasn't a terrible mistake. Because if it was, whoops. A message. A strong militia is paramount to the survival of any... luckily, a shipment of weapons has just arrived. Did it? We have weapons now? We do! We can make a spear unit, which we probably should do.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad batch. These things do happen from time to time.
Oh yeah, there's the new crossbow unit. They have crossbow units now. But that's the one we need. And also we should probably build the manor, which we need more stone for, and we need it to be a small village. Okay, so what do we need for that? 2 level 2 plots. Easy enough. Yay, crossbows. Yeah! I appreciate a good crossbow. Wait, is it winter? Oh, it's not even year 1 yet, so we're not in a terrible position.
We all know what that means.
We still need to get our butts in gear so that we're actually making progress, getting more families. Also, how's our food doing? Food's doing good. Fuel's doing good. How are you guys doing in terms of... Okay, we are all berries all the way by the look of it. Is that a good thing? We're gonna find out.
Gave the old ox a hand for the moon.
Hello, Moon. Oh, God, could you imagine being on, like, a berry-only diet? There you go, Moon, you bum. Hope that you're doing well, by the way, Moon. We have a little bit of hides. A couple of weapons. Will with the drip. Sounds very difficult. You stay out of this, Moon. Wait, what's our food variety at the moment? Food variety, 50%. Berries. All we have is berries. Boop, doop, 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 doop. Berries. What an incredibly particular reference. Thank you, Will. Thank you, my brain. Okay. Are you done building? Are you done building? Are you done building? Yes. Then in that case... They just keep stealing stuff. Just wear brown pants and accept that you smell like ass for the rest of your life. Oh, God. Just hope that you're the one who lives closest to the well so that every morning you can just pour water on yourself and just pretend like you're not disgusting. It's like, no, no. This is the right thing to do. Let me do what I need to do, please. Thank you. How many logs do we have? We have that many logs. What was I even going to do again?
Snowy Owls. Crystal Landing Blessing.
I have forgotten what I was going to do. Heck. Ponder, 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 ponder. Well, first of all, increase the houses of that one as well. And we can't level you up until we get more food increase. So our big issue right now is food. And we can't really get any extra food at the moment, which is kind of a shame. We could start growing some wheat, but it would be kind of a, like, it's a big investment. It's a big early investment. Oh, we can just start grabbing all the stone that we have. Like, at this point, there's just 200 stone there, you know? That's what I was going to do. I was going to level these up. Level that up, please. Level that up, please. But yeah. Oh, just berries? Where's the protein? Where's all the other things that you need? My brain's just short-circuiting for a second. It's like, what else does the human body need? Water? Berries? Protein? Stares blankly into space as I stop being able to think anymore. I'm just a blank mind who doesn't even remember what breathing is. Right, sweet. Oh, you're not done yet. I thought we were done. There we go. Build that thing. Thank you. Okay, perfect. We got that sorted out. Now dump all the workers in here and just maul that frickin' stone deposit. It's in the way of progress. Also, I don't know why I've specifically decided that this road has to go like this. I don't know why this thing has decided that it needs to go like that. What if I just do it this way instead? I'll take it. And then once that's done, we can just attach it to there, put some houses here. Boom. Also, how are you, Moon? I hope that you're doing well. If you're cooking, I hope you're having a good cooking session. The storage is full. You can't store any more stone, and yet somehow they're managing to make it work. I'm just realizing that we're about to stuff 200 stones into the warehouse. Just like, no, stuff it all in there. I am cooking. How's Will doing? Oh, Will's doing all right. A little bit foggy brain today. Went out for a drive. We probably should get some military soon. Went out for a drive to go and visit my niece's first birthday. So hung out with her for a little bit. Oh yeah, so like, I don't really know how to deal with my niece at all, because like, I don't know how to deal with kids. It's not a thing that I'm good at whatsoever. So I'm just kind of sitting there, and my dad like has her on his lap. Thank you. And then all of a sudden my mom's just like, hey, aren't you supposed to be doing something? And my dad's like, oh, yeah, you're right. I am supposed to be doing something. Just drops the kid on my lap and just kind of gives me the fatherly equivalent of lol bye. And I'm just like, and she stares at me and I stare at her and she looks at my sister and then she looks back at me and then she gives me this big, dumb 1-year-old smile and I'm just like, okay, I think everything will be okay. I think. Happy birthday to Will's niece. I will pass it on to her. Not that she'll understand, but... New family moved in. Yes! All is well in the world. Oh yeah, we don't need anybody there. We don't need anybody there. That's all fine and dandy. That's all fine and dandy. We can't level you up yet because we don't have any money coming in. They're quite difficult. But she's not, though. She is so insanely independent. Her whole thing is like... She crawls over to like a wall or to like one of like the little baby gates, pulls herself up, stands there for a bit. Like you can see her mentally like kind of figuring out how to like balance her weight on her feet. She'll stand there for a bit, like drop back down again, crawl over to something, like crawl over to my dad, be just like, I want to play with your watch. Like she'll bat at his watch. He'll give her the watch. She'll like kind of enjoy holding on to it. Then she'll just either drop it or put it back, like kind of like tap it against his wrist and kind of like, I'm done with it now. Then she'll just roam over to something else and play with that for a bit. Like she's not difficult. It's just literally like, she's literally just like, yeah, I'll keep myself like occupied. It's fine. It is continuously, because again, like I never plan on having kids. I don't want kids. So my sister having a kid is like me getting to witness what having a kid kind of is. And it's just perpetually, like, mind-blowing to think about that this, like, little being doesn't, like, doesn't know anything. You know what I mean? Like, it's literally just this empty vessel that is just slowly being filled by their experiences and the things that they do, and it's just mind-blowing. My boy is almost that independent, and he's nearly 2. Hey, 2 is still I think 2 is still a pretty good, reasonable state to be in that kind of independence. Proud uncle vibes radiating from my phone screen. That's not at all what's happening, Moon, and the fact that you think that means that you're projecting right now. Me not accepting the fact that I'm an uncle. No, it is just fascinating, though. Because you can just see the cogs rotate in their head as they're, like, doing things. Like, she got a present today. All of you guys here, I know for a fact, know where does this shape go? That's right, it goes in the square hole. And where does the triangle go? That's right, it goes in the square hole. She got one of those toys, but it's designed so that nothing fits into the other things. They're all slightly different sizes. And it's the first time she's ever played with one. And so, like, her dad kind of shows her a couple times, just like, yeah, if you take the red square, it falls into the red square hole, you know? And, like, she's kind of watching it a little bit. But, like, she's only, like, half paying attention because she's more interested in the wrapping paper. Because every child cares more about the wrapping paper and the box than the toy. And she's, like, she throws the wrapping paper around a little bit. Kind of, like, looks at the box, rotates it a little bit, puts the box down, and then grabs the square block and then puts it in the square hole. But she puts it there in a way so that it's sideways so it can't go through. But I'm still just like, holy shit, she put it in the right one. And then she proceeded to not pay attention to the toy for the rest of the time that I was there. Exactly, jet fuel. Just it's just, I don't know. It's just, it was fascinating to witness. That's where I'm at. Just being like, just marveling at this barely aware being, just being like, yeah, this makes sense. And me being like, how'd you do that? Brilliant at such a young age. I hope that she continues down this road. However she ends up going. But we'll see. It'll be an adventure no matter how it goes. Right, okay, so I still need... And hello, Captain. Lording for manners, but of course, that's the only thing that that's what I've been put on Earth to do, Captain. My boy got one of those things and he just opened the box and stuck his head in. And then he went to play with balls. You know what? He's doing exactly what he's supposed to do, jet fuel. My mom said that too. It's just like, we would buy you kids a toy and then you'd play with the box for 6 hours. And I was always just like even now I'm just like, yeah, of course I'd play with the box. The toy is a finite entertainment. The box can be anything.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
I still have vague memories of, like, you know, back in, like, some childhood stuff of just having, like, that, there was nothing more amazing as a kid than the box that the fridge came in. that monstrous box that at that point was like 3 times as tall as you were. That thing was just like, take some scissors to it, cut some holes in the side, drag a blanket and a pillow in there, cut a hole in the front for like a viewport, and you've got... I would just disappear into that box for like hours at a time. It's like, nope, this is where I am now. Middle of box 4. Bam, Rommel gets it. This box is your world now. This box is a viewport into other worlds, Moon. The box is there to remind you of all the other things that are out there. Alright, and we need more wood cutting. We still have lots of space for peeps. No, we don't. We have space for one more peep. And we're still not selling any new food. No, we do have... Oh, do you guys need clothing? Oh, you need a church. And clothing. Son of a gun, I'm never going to hear what that guy says. We need to go here. We need more logs. He will bring it to you, say hat, and put it on his foot. And then you will try to correct him, and he'll just laughing. Jet Fuel, I think that you have the makings of a wonderful being under your tutelage right now. Exactly, a shit poster in the making. Absolutely what is happening right there, in the best possible sense. Gonna call goats milk dogs and make their rivals upset constantly. There's hope for that kid yet.
Carry this alone.
There you go. Rommel knows what's up. Rommel knows. He understands my suffering. Definitely a little troll. He will try to distract you so that he can get something that you don't want him to have. Then he'll wave it at you and run away giggling. What a little shit! And hello, Blue! Heidi ho! Also, we need to change the name of the... We needed to change the name. That's what I said. That's what, in your position, Jet Fuel, that's exactly what I would say. Just like, you little shit. And how you doing, Blue? I hope that you're doing well. Right, we got the tannery, so we should be starting to make... I hope. A new family has moved in, so we're starting to run out of spaces. Okay, yes, we're making clothing. We just need to build the church.
This is heavier than it looks.
I've forgotten where the church is. It's not under trade, even though that's where it seems like it should be. Am I right, fellas? Sorry. Spencer! Heidi ho, friendo! I hope that you're doing well. Yes, build me the church. It is required. Nay, demanded of us to pay our respects to the one true God of this world. I'll be lurking, so have a good stream. Don't you violence at me, Blue. Day 1 of 5 off from work. Hell yeah, dude. Happy frickin' almost week-long, chill out time. You got any big plans for it, or is it more just like, play it by ear? Lunity, what have I done? What did I do? We built the church. Upgrade. Upgrade. Why are you being violent with me, Lunity? No, didn't think so. It's a pillow. It was a pillow. That's correct. Very good. Your eyesight is not yet failing. That's really mean. I'm sorry. I just wanted to be a little sassy, and that after I said it, I felt bad. Like, no, that's mean. Don't be mean. No, I'm sorry. I said it was mean. Also, we have carrots. Oh, heck yes. That means we're actually doing good. Yeah, we have carrots and meat and berries. People can have multiple types of food. We're doing it, boys and girls. Don't mind me. Just being excited over simple little things. I feel like this area needs to be dedicated to the tavern, though. And how big is the tavern? Like, fairly big, all things considered. So what is this game? Lunity! This is Manor Lords. It is a city builder. The end. Well, it's a town builder, technically. But it's very, very nice, and it's very, very pretty. And if my scroll wheel would work, I would be like, look how pretty it is. But it's, as you know, my scroll wheel is kind of a dingus. So, well, that's enough me trying to scroll in and, it not working. So, your scroll wheel, him? Yep, my scroll wheel. It's broken. Going over the equipment today and tomorrow. And tomorrow I'll try to get to bed early. Oh, hell yeah, Spencer. I hope that you have a great time out there, my dude. And that you stay safe, of course. Elder Scrolls. Oh, Jet Fuel, this is the second mouse I'll be going through this year. I scroll wheel too much, apparently. Or I'm doing something horribly wrong with a... Like, I've misunderstood how to use a mouse properly. I really should tear that other mouse apart at some point and just figure out what's going on with it. I would be more worried for the while. Spencer just comes back, just drenched in blood, with his GoPro, like, at a 45-degree angle on his forehead. And everyone's like, oh my god, are you okay? He's like, you should see the other guy. The heaviest grain weight. Grain weight. Question mark. Will require a little more information because I'm not a smart man. Ah. Okay, then I'm pretty confident that you'll be fine. $45, 70. The see that mountain? You can kill it caliber. Scroll with those garbage too. Apparently, it depends on the type of damage. You can blow on the damn thing like and it'll fix it, if only temporary. The other day, I tapped it on my, how to say, on my desk like so. And then it worked like so. Okay, that worked. It didn't work last time. Hold on, so is this like medieval? No, Lunity, it's a city builder, not a farming sim. It would be more like... Oh no, I don't think you play city builders at all. Heck. Also, 1 second. Snooze. Okay, good. I snoozed it in time. Skyline, yeah. City Skyline is a good yeah. City Skyline is a good comparison. I have a 4570 repeater. Also, hello. Oh god, I'm gonna try to say your name properly. Dyslexia's gonna kick my ass, so I apologize. Kolanazi Bam? I hope I'm saying that correctly. No, Klonazi Bam. It's probably not going to be a thing. And hello, Stitches. Howdy ho. Properly opposing your peasantry? Well, I need to make sure that they're capable of repopulation first. Gesundheit. No, you. Dyslexia. I frown. And I'm trying, Stitches, but they need to be at a specific place. Though we are starting to turn them slowly into a military, so salutes aggressively. There will be hope for them, in the sense of that their lives will be thrown into the fires. Have you a superior spoon? Oh my god. Okay, so... real quick story, and then we have to go on break for a second. So, because my Opa and Oma passed recently, we're now in this interesting position where my family is trying to figure out what to do with all their stuff. And obviously, like, everybody wants a memento from Opa and Oma, because of course you do. And my mom asked me recently, just like, hey, so, like, do you want anything in particular? Like, do you have something? Like, she sends me all these pictures of all this stuff that they have. Like, my Opa had, like, a taxidermy squirrel and an owl, and they had these really cool, like, kind of, like, these really fancy, like, alcohol container things, and this old coffee... like coffee with like a heater underneath it, like how to say, coffee pot with a heater underneath of it, like it's a metal one. And I just remembered all of a sudden. So my Opa could be a really stubborn pain in the ass. And they had these knives, these like bread knives, you know, they're for cutting bread and spreading butter on them. So they were like mildly serrated. And back in their day, there was a guy that would literally go from town to town, and he was like the knife sharpener. Like, that is what he did. He came to town, you brought him your knives, he sharpened them for you, like once every few months. My Opa got it in his head that those knives had to be sharpened. These serrated knives had to be sharpened like a regular knife. So we brought them to the guy, and the guy's like, no, like, I can't do these. These are like specialty knives to some degree, you know, like they have ripples in them. If I sharpen them, they're going to be useless. And my Opa's like, I know what I'm talking about. I pay you to do it. You just do it. So he sharpened them. So they're ruined. Like, it literally looks like, if any of you have ever, like, taken a piece of relatively smooth steel and, like, ran it along, like, a metal grinder, and, like, the results of that, like, scratchy pattern was just across all those knives. And then my Opa spent, like, 2 years complaining about how the knife sharpener did it incorrectly. And... and they still have those knives. So when my mom asked, like, what would you like to remember Opanoma? I'm like, I want one of those knives. So at some point, I'm gonna get one of those knives, and I'm very excited. I'm very excited about it. When I get it, I will take a picture and put it onto the Discord. Also, ads are popping up, and unfortunately, I don't have any more snoozes. So I will be back ASAP. BRB. Apologies. Why did I hit go? I wasn't done. Okay. There we go. Blah, blah, blah. Filled with... Oh, with Yennefer? I think they're actually... Ooh, hold on. Let me Google it really quickly, just to remember what it looks like. Jet fuel? They might have. There might have one of them been. Just Google KLM house bottle. That is probably the one that I want to look at. Good call. Let me see. Oh, these little fellas. These are cute, but no, not the ones. But I do believe that they definitely had... One of the bottles, I think, did have Yennefer in it. Are you winning? Hello, Olive. I think I'm winning. I'm more talking than winning, so... You know.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Gauge accordingly. No, these are like... These were like fancy glass... like textured glass.
Step right up and sample.
I'm trying to think of what they look like off the cuff. But also, how are you, Olive? I hope that you're having a good time. I hope that you took a break after the 4-day game jam and actually took a snooze for a bit. And hello, Lord Caven. Heidi-ho. How's oppressing the... What is it with you and Stitches who are just like, you're oppressing the people, I hope? Can't let them get away with too much. They might start thinking they have rights. Very much needed the snoozing. Good, I'm glad to hear. How are you, by the way, Lord Caven? I hope that you're doing well. What was I doing? We did that, we did that, we did that. The manor. We're gonna put the manor over here. Is that not actually considered to be attached? What madness is this? RNG. You pressure peasantry, or they're run amok. I mean, you're not wrong. Greetings, my lord. All the peasants have been... Avatar just walking through the streets just every time any peasant even says anything to him. It's just one bonk on the head real quick. Okay, because the little death bottles are precious. I'd recommend your family not sell them if they did find some. I don't believe they have those specifically. Jet fuel. If they do... By the look of it, most of the stuff is going to be taken. Like, my family likes those memories. Like, a lot of stuff that we have is like, oh yeah, this used to be your Oma's. You know, like that kind of idea. So no, I don't think that'll be much of an issue specifically. Under tower, garrison. Well, that's one that I want, but now I can't build it. Oh, yeah. I think we still have some, like... Oh, we have this old wool. This, like, wool sheet. The scratchiest, most uncomfortable thing to lay under with bare skin. But it will make you warm real fast. Just like, oh yeah, this was Oma's mum's, you know, that she got that from somewhere, and it's just like, it's very uncomfortable. Pisses me off when family mementos get liquidated. For sure, I totally get that. Well, chances are if something does get sold, it would be something that didn't have any, like, real sentimental value. You know, like, wasn't something... How to say it? Something of, like, family lineage. It would be something like, oh, well, you know, like this, like, 4-year-old coffee pot, you know? We don't need one of those. I would need to Google what that looks like, Spencer. You've got me intrigued. Search. Ooh. Wait, is it just me, or are these things kind of small? Or are these pictures not doing them justice? Sorting through my grandparents' estate was a pain because my one grandfather had a personal library that took up the entire house. You're just like, oh boy. Like, you take one step inside and you just see the walls and walls of books and are like, uh-oh. We're in for it now, boys. Okay, so yeah, the big thing is that we don't have enough wool. So keep cutting wood, nerds. Dude, the shelves were being held up by books on Stitches, I don't want to say that's amazing, but, like, that's kind of amazing. You know, like, I don't want to be like, your suffering amuses me. It's more like, that's incredible. I like the idea of you being in there and, like, there's, like, how to say it, like more modern day books in there. And then there's like random, like, Mark Twain, I think is a writer. But then all of a sudden there's like original treatises from, like, you know, from like the 1800s. Declarations of like different laws and like, and what was the word that I want to go for there? And tallies and records of like these old happenings. Hold on, it was amazing until we had to remove them, and I nearly got cartoon smashed by a falling floor to a ceiling shelf. Are you? You didn't get injured though, right? Because I know your history. One of them is just 20 copies of the Da Vinci Code, but each copy is in a different language. Because if you read all of them in all their languages, that's how you truly crack the Da Vinci Code. Trust me, I'm a Da Vinci Code cracking expert. I say, knowing 2 languages, kind of. Every religious text you can think of. I mean, that's actually really cool. I don't know where it is at the moment, but I own... It's probably in at my parents' place. I own my Opa's old pocket New Testament Bible. It's this tiny little thing. Maybe like 4.5 inches by about 3 inches. Black cover. And it's all written in Old Dutch too, so I can't read a word of it. The U.S. Army Handbook of Improvised Munitions. Also known as HIM. This was an originally signed print of every C.S. Lewis book. Original prints of Sherlock. God damn. And the full Tintin collection. Oh, fuck yes. I loved reading Kaufia. Kaufia was awesome. Sorry, the Dutch version of Tintin is Kaufia. Which gets more silly when you realize that the reason that the name is Kaufia is because he's kind of like, his character design is he has that cow lick. So his name is literally Cow Lick. Or Kaufia. Yeah, I used to read the heck out of those. The only problem is that I only really know them in Dutch Stitches, so I can't, like, be like, oh, do you remember this one? Especially since they had to translate it, so there's this scene between Kofia and the professor. And they're doing a joke about how he doesn't hear well. But it's untranslatable into English because the jokes don't land. Because because of just the language barrier. So I don't know what the English version of those jokes are. They're the same to some degree, but they don't transition over perfectly. Da Vinci Code is and was the most return/exchange book at used bookstores. People were just like, well, I read it. Time to get rid of it. Never again. What do they call it? Oh my god, I don't remember Stitches. I haven't read those books in like 20 years. Oh, what did they call him again? Give me a second. I'm gonna Google it. This is a mystery that we must solve. The Mannen op de Man. That was one of the big ones that I remember. The man on the moon, or the men on the moon. One second, I'm trying to find. I think his name was still Handok, or Handok? Handok? It would probably be let me see. I just don't know how you would pronounce it anymore, because I also just only read the comics, so I never know how to pronounce it. I just visually see the word. One moment, please. Sorry, my mouse managed to reach the thing. I spooked myself. I'm sorry, Stitches, I can't find it. And I'll have a hard time finding it or it'll be a hard find. I apologize. Just watch the TV cartoon series. They did a lot of the more popular books. I watched one episode of it, or a portion of it, in Dutch. That's why I remember, plexiglas. Maar waarom? Nee, niet van karton. Plexiglas. Karton is niet stevig genoeg. Which is, what is it? Just like plexiglass, but why? No, not of cardboard. Plexiglass. Like cardboard isn't sturdy enough. Wait, we're talking Tintin? We are talking Tintin. And welcome back, Zach. Professor Calculus's Poor Hearing was always a banger. Yeah, I wish I remembered more of it. It's just like this foggy memory. You know? Like I said, that's the one scene that I remember. I just was lucky because my dad really liked... Like, he loved Donald Duck cartoon, like Donald Duck comics. So we had like 50 or 60 of those. And then because of that, occasionally we picked up something else. So we had a bunch of Tintin. We had some Asterix and Obelix. We had, there's another one and I'm not remembering it because that one I think we only had one book of. That's almost all of them. Yeah, I think we still have some. No, we did, because we were clearing out the garage the other day, and we found the Donald Duck books. So we, like, put them on my dad's chair for, like, the dinner table so that he could find them, because I'm sure that would basically entertain him for several days as he got to go back to his old Donald Duck comic books. There's another one, and I don't remember what it is anymore. And I'm sad about it. I mean, it's not important. I acknowledge that. But I don't remember what the series was anymore. Dang it. But the important thing, though, Stitches... Now, granted, I don't remember if your grandfather was in Australia, so this joke really hinges on that. But did your grandfather have the formal declaration of war against the emus? I wish. Be so good. Have like the frickin' the documents that state like the official like we decree the use of the Lewis guns against the emus. You'd be just like, yes, boom, got that shit on my wall. First thing that anyone ever sees, I make sure of it. Requires refueling. We'll deal with it later. Hippie to the right of the door, saluted every time I walk back. I still love the fact that they were like, the emu population is a problem. Let's go try to shoot them with machine guns. And they just like fail miserably. Because they didn't calculate the fact that the emus would just scatter. And then afterwards, they just put a once they realized it was all just a waste of time, they just put a bounty on their heads. And then local farmers would just, like, catch them and break their necks and just bring the corpses in for, like, a couple of dollary dues. And it was just like, wow, did you guys fail at this planning? This is a silly question. But are emus much of a problem anymore these days, Stitches? Or are they just kind of like, yeah, you see an emu every now and then, not really a big deal. Sometimes they get into someone's field and cause a little havoc, but for the most part they're just kind of there. Sorry, I'm now gonna try to draw a bunch of Australian information out of you because I want to know suddenly. It's like, hello there, I need information. Why? Don't worry about it. Just answer the question.
This is heavier than it looks.
I don't mean to pry, but yes, I do. Oh yeah, taxes. Oh yeah, we still don't make any taxes yet, although we should though. We have Level 2 burgers. They should definitely be giving us taxes. Why are we not getting... Unless I'm looking in the wrong place. Oh, no, we are getting tax. We're making a little bit of monies.
This is heavier than it looks.
They're protected now. Advancements in consumer working machinery and metallurgy made emo-proof fences much easier, so we just make walls to keep them. Just put a fence up. They don't understand fences. That would be the evolution that would, like, break down Australian society. Like, one day a farmer wakes up and, like, looks out into his field and the whole thing's destroyed and there's a bunch of emus in it. And he's like, my God, they learned how to get past the fence! Sorry, I don't know why this is so amusing to me.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old crap.
No! No, you were saying the thing! I'm never gonna hear this guy finish that sentence, gosh dang it. I've been cursed to never actually hear the full sentence. Really? Well, maybe we could get it to work. Ooh, that's actually a lot of housing for such a small spot. Losing a war to a fucking flightless bird is a funny thing. It is! Roof-proofing is probably way harder anyway. Probably. Till the Port Arthur massacre. I mean, to be fair, I think you can kind of understand to some degree why it's just like kind of ruse can dig. Much like rabbits. That's one of the things with gardens too. It's you can put a fence around it, but the rabbits can just dig under the fence. We hate rabbits. I'm sorry I brought up this, I'm sorry I've struck this nerve with you, Stitches. I didn't mean to cause you this physical and this traumatic harm.
Have you marked the joist for the rafters already?
But how could you say that? Have you seen the wonderful little rabbits that, that Spencer has posted from time to time in the Discord? They're very cute. We release a lethal retrovirus every year to keep the bastards down, otherwise they'll overrun us. We have no natural predators for that. I have two things going on in my mind right now. One, I haven't heard my Roomba in a while, and I realize the front door is unlocked. It doesn't have any natural predators. And two, we don't know how to deal with the rabbits. We've resorted to biological warfare. Favorite memento of my childhood trip to Oz. A coin purse made out of a ruse coin purse. Wow. Legit, though. They can wipe out entire fields overnight. Yeah, rabbits are pretty rough. I mean, I'm glad you guys don't have raccoons, because I don't know how you would deal with raccoons. Because raccoons can be their own little bastards. For some reason, I thought I combined those thoughts into releasing Roombas outside to lower. If they don't have any natural predators, we'll make some. Holy shit, Olive. Oh my god, I'm crying. Thank you. Oh shit. Oh shit, that was amazing. Oh fuck. Sorry, I just had the visuals of a Roomba chasing down a rabbit. Like, or like sneaking up on a rabbit, but just in a way that only a Roomba would, you know? Like if the rabbit's right here, it would be like and just somehow, you know, the rabbit never moved during all of that noise. Ah, frick. And most of our shit is venomous and not big enough to eat a rabbit. Well, only one thing to do, Stitches. Well, wait, what about... Yeah, I was about to say to what Luna D said. Like, there's no way that dingoes don't at least go after them a little bit. Dingoes only live in specific regions with large open flats. Ah. And they probably aren't very, how to say it? They probably don't leave their territory very much. I don't know a lot about dingoes, unfortunately. I only know the stereotypes, you know, like... We do have feral foxes, but not enough to contest the rabbits. You would think, unless there's easier prey for them, you'd think that eventually the fox population would start to explode due to just the abundance of rabbits, you know? Because, like, if you ever do those, like, closed-in simulations of, like, predator and prey... There's, like, the prey, like, super expands. And then eventually the population of the predator starts to explode because there's just, like, this abundance of food. And then there's kind of, like, this moment where the populations will kind of, equilibrium each other. There was this interesting experiment in... Oh, what was the name of that island? I think they brought a bunch of deer onto the island, and then they kind of,
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grain. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
Spat in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple. I swear that's what he's saying. Antelope Island. Are you thinking about the thing that I'm talking about, Avatar? Where the research facility left, and when they came back, there were, like, almost no... There was almost no population left because they had just, like, overeaten, like, the food source, and they ended up probably just starving to death because of it. North America, foxes, bears, cougars, coyotes, foxes, lynx, birds of prey. Pretty sure I'm missing some. Yeah, there's probably other things that also go after rabbits. Immediately start pondering Watership Down in this moment. The old cartoon specifically, not the new 3D one. The new 3D one wasn't as good as the old cartoon. Still to this day, don't know why my mother let me watch that. Ooh, Wolverines. That's not a bad choice either. We sit here and ponder how the rabbits even exist, with all these predators around. We have lots of snakes, but most of them are sized to hunt mice/rats. Yeah, I figured. Never watched Watership Down. It's a rough viewing. I will go ahead and say that to start with. That can be a little bit of a rough watch, Lunity. So if you're on the squeamish side, I might not recommend it. I watched it when I was like 9 or 10. I got to watch rabbits murder each other. And also a dog murder them, and the really horrifying part that is probably the reason that I have some semblance of claustrophobia. If anybody has seen this movie, you'll know what part I'm talking about. The we couldn't get out part. Oh yeah, Lunity, it's nuts. That's a rough movie. It's a fascinating movie, but it's a rough movie. Ooh, that's an interesting point, Spencer. Maybe there's some rabbits or hares in that direction, wouldn't they? Never watched it, but I did read the book. How rough is the book, Olive? In my next life, I want to be a Where is this raptor part coming from? Oh, I see. So many raptors. It was fairly depressing. The movie's pretty depressing, but it ends kind of in a hopeful note to some degree. I mean, if you can handle it, Olive, you should watch the movie if you ever get the chance. Like the cartoon, it's... Like, animation-wise, I remember it being quite good. Especially for its time. Dad found hares by the dam. Oh, Stitches is already upset. He wants to set traps and make stew. Honestly, as far as I know, like, rabbit stew is actually pretty solid, so... do it. Dang it, Avatar. I still remember it being a fish, and I know you're right, but I still have the wrong memory, you know? And, like, there's a part of me that wants to push back, even though I know that I'm wrong. I saw the same bear twice driving to work. One more time, Spencer, when you can call him an acquaintance. You wave to him, and you give him a fist bump. Befriend the bear. Or don't, because that's probably really unsafe. But you could, though. Just saying. Ooh. Oh, only one of them is done so far. RIP. More, please. Also, wait, how's our food supplies doing? Pretty good. What about this food supply? All right. Berry-wise, we're doing very good. I need a laugh track in my on my stream deck so that I can hit that, because I know you guys all laughed. Okay, some of you laughed. Some of you guys laughed. Some of you guys just don't have a sense of humor. You know, it's okay. Not everybody's born with a sense of humor, I guess. Imagine feeling the wind as you swoop down at your prey 200 miles per hour, just screaming down from the sky, just yeah. Works got me driving all over the frickin' province. And it's been great for wildlife spotting. That's awesome, Spencer. If you can catch pictures, I'm not demanding pictures, but if you can ever catch pictures, please, that'd be amazing. I keep looking here as if I'm gonna get something. I know I'm not gonna get something. We need to upgrade those houses. Those are the important ones. From surplus livestock. Oh, they changed things. Avatar, they changed things. And you make sausages from salt and meat. Oh, that's how that works, does it? Just sprinkle some salt on meat and it just goes and it's sausages. Little known fact. Enables the production up. Well, we could build gambesons. I don't know if we can really make that yet, but we do need spears and we do need shields. We can now make a vegetable garden. Some Nigel and marmalade shit. I don't understand. I'm sorry, Stitches. Honestly, just imagine that you're snapping into a Slim Jim. You can't do that to me. Also, have a great dinner, Lunity. Do you guys remember? Oh my god. Stitches, you're banned. No! Does anybody here remember or what, did any of you guys experience any of the Slim Jim commercials? I only really remember one. Oh no, there was two. But the only one that I remember is the one where he eats it just before he goes to the dentist, I think. No, when he goes in for like either for the dentist or surgery. And they put the gas on him and the Slim Jim goes into the stomach and he starts getting hit by the gas and he starts going like, mother, I'm home. And then there's a part where he just, all of a sudden, it's just like, I gotta get out of here. And then he takes a freaking like grinder to the wall and cuts his way out of the stomach.
Feels he had a bit of a drink. So could I.
The only Slim Jim thing I know is the breaks his sword after saying the line. Maybe that's for the better, Stitches. Maybe that's for the better. Oh wait, we have policies? Where do I go for policies? Policies. We still only have those, eh? I mean, let's just do that one still. Oh no, we have... Oh, they're work in progress. Sadness. Well, we grab that one only, and that's okay by me. Yeah, the Slim Jim commercials were strange. They were strange. There were so many strange commercials, though. Remember the high school play commercial? Which one? I need a little bit more information, Jet Fuel. I'm sorry. I'm not a clever man. So wait. It's fall. Can we start going down that road? Probably not. We don't quite have the population for it yet, even though we technically do have the population for it. We just need more. Play with Art Thou Bored. I don't actually know that one, but I can visualize a portion of it. Because it's Macho Man. Ah, crap. Where's the button again? How do I do this again? I have forgotten. Oh, there it is. Open the castle. Shoot projectiles nearby. Work in progress. This one, however, is not a work in progress. I know it's on YouTube somewhere. It probably is. The only commercial that isn't on YouTube is this one commercial that haunts me to this day, and I know exists, but everyone says I'm crazy and that it doesn't exist. I know it exists, damn it. I'm not crazy. Champion, let's go. What commercial is this? Yep, you can post it, Jet Fuel. It's okay. Stitches, it's gonna happen all over again. There was this commercial for Kellogg's All Brand Buds where this guy is talking to the camera and he's in a kitchen and there's a sheet on either side of him. And he goes, when it comes to cereals with fiber, you have two options. You can either have Kellogg's All Brand Buds, and he gestures to one side, and the curtain lifts, and there's a guy sitting there with a bowl of Kellogg's All Brand Buds. And then he goes, or you can have a bowl of Kellogg's All Brand Buds, and the sheet lifts up, and it's the exact same guy. Are Kellogg's All Brand Buds better than Kellogg's All Brand Buds? Well, Kellogg's All Brand Buds has da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. But Kellogg's All Brand Buds, like as he gestures, so next time you go to pick up a box of Kellogg's All Brand Buds, pick up a box of Kellogg's All Brand Buds instead. You'll be glad you did. I remember it too vividly for it to not be real. Hold on. My God, I do actually know this to some degree. Jet Fuel, I recognize it. I don't fully remember it, but I recognize it. It's like it's one of those ones where like it doesn't fire neurons of memory, it fires neurons of like, how to say it, of like light images of the past. Like, I've seen something of this. I recognize some of these moments. It's very strange to witness. Okay, yeah, we definitely need to do some taxing though, because my God. Yeah, everybody's upset. Oh, I can't believe we have to pay taxes. Well, too bad. But I also don't get why you guys aren't getting access to the market. The market is so close to you. Mandela moment. Gosh dang it, Stitches, it exists. And you will not make me feel like a psycho. I'm not a psycho. Me screaming at my chat, I'm not crazy! Sounds like something that someone who's crazy would say. No! I will not be mocked this way, gosh dang it. Also, yeah, we're definitely gonna get access to a bowery next. Heck it. And I do want to start the crops situation. I feel like that is a good idea. But also having a place that can build a crossbow, or that can build us some crossbows, because I don't think the crossbows... Oh, we start with 5. Hell yeah, we actually got some troops, baby! What do they need? They just need crossbows. Nice. Easy. Advanced. Crossbows only. Oh, they finally fixed this! Oh my god, I can't believe they fixed this. It's so good. Honestly, that ad sounds familiar. I have said it to a couple of people, and people have been like, that might have been a thing I've heard before. But it's one of those things where just like Kellogg's, like all brand commercials. There's, I think, like 4 or 5 roughly in that era to some degree. Because there was also the, there was the push for, like, and tell them that that actually tastes really good. And, like, people just wouldn't do it. They're just like, no, they can't taste good. They're like full of fiber. And obviously things with fiber don't taste good. For whatever reason. Marketing question mark here. Oh, you can definitely stop cutting down trees, please. Thank you. And you guys, I hope that you're doing well. Huh? Man, you better not be slandering craisins. Look, I'll slander whatever the bleep I want, Avatar. You can't tell me what to do. We have one good all-brand advertisement here. Oh, the other one that I remember is, I don't know if that was brand, though. Known to the Aussies as the Tall Yawn ad. The only one that I remember is the "Aw yeah, I feel great." If anybody remembers that frickin' thing, but I don't remember what that was. You've shown me this before, Stitches. Wow, I forgot that it ends with her just being just a jerk. Why is he such a jerk? Like, I get that she misheard them and is being kind of a butt about it, but she didn't have to slap the papers out of that guy's hand. He wasn't involved. He's just trying to do his job. Wait, Stitches, was it you that sent me cake, dinero? Ah! I think it was you. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure you were like, hey, there's this one really weird Dutch commercial I saw once. And then you just sent it to me and I'm like, what the frick is this? What is this obnoxious little puppet? Are you not getting access to this? It's right there. It's just that one house that's just not getting access to stuff. Yeah, these are all fine. We can upgrade these to frickin' number 2. Just not this one for just whatever reason. Stress manager. That's it. The ad for taking the train. Yeah, basically just it's the just take public transit. Dang it, alt tab, knowing that I didn't need to alt tab. How many crossbows do we have, though? Oh, we're actually making some crossbow. Wait, what do crossbows actually need? I should have looked at that. Do they just need planks? That's amazing! The only problem is that we're probably running out of logs? No, we're actually great for logs. For chat's viewing amusement. Thank you, Stitches. That one is suffering. Wait, what's this now? Yeah, why are you upset? Can't get to the fuel. But we have fuel. We have lots of fuel, don't we? We have more fuel than not. In fact, food is what we're concerned about right now. Actually, that's probably a problem. This might have to be turned into one of those situations where we definitely need to get the old trade routes going. Actually, wait. Freeze. Thank you. We could actually turn this into one of our first fields. Flax doesn't grow very well here. Flax grows well over there. Barley doesn't grow very well over here, but it grows really well over here. Well, somewhat good over here. The long run scream always sends just the No, we'll do it. We'll slap this boy over here. Build it, ladies and gentlemen. For the sake of your sons, your daughters, and everything else. Yeah, I was about to say, we're doing fine. Oh, and now you're happy. Now we can level you up. Now I hope that I have enough logs for this. I hate our bandit situation so much. We need a military ASAP. Looks like we're actually doing all right for crossbows. I think the people that are part of the crossbow unit have their crossbows already. Which means this place is churning out crossbows. In which case, let's maybe reduce that to 20. Although we could start making like a crossbow economy where we just become, you know, like weapons dealers again, which is like, no, take the crossbow. I insist. In exchange, though, we need a little favor from you.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grain.
Huh?
He spat it in my face.
No! Scroll wheel, you jackass! Well, one thing we definitely have to do. We need more vegetables, because I don't know if we're going to survive another food situation without another vegetable field. We're trying, but my god. Settlement level increase. I didn't even realize we leveled up again. Cool. Development point. Yeah, we're fully into this and we can't even do anything about it. Wait, we can get one more level, right? The next settlement is small town. Yes. Let's ponder this a little bit quickly and a little bit carefully. Do I try it, chat? Do I try the heavy plow again? It's just bit me in the butt so many times in the past, I feel like I can't trust it. you know? But it's also been a while since I've played, so it could be that it works. And I'm just being a fool for not using it. Plowway, you stay out of the stitches. Then again, we could also go down and get the rye. Oh, there's options. If we grab this, we're either going for that or for that. And the fertilization feels a little bit weak, honestly. So maybe we grab the orchard and then grab the rye. So that we can cycle between rye and the other one whose name I've forgotten at the moment. Anyway, ads are coming. It's 3 hours. I need to grab a little bit of a snack, so I'm going to be gone for a little bit longer than usual. I'll figure this out on the way back. Maybe I'll throw a poll up just as ads start. Regardless. I'll be back ASAP. A little bit longer than usual. BRB, I'm sorry. was I out? Too gosh darn long. I didn't even see what the poll ended up being. No! There was no poll. There was no opinions. In which case, I'm gonna roll a dice. Because I know deep down, somewhere, Moon is like, roll the dice, Will. Roll the goddamn dice. And it's like, fine, but because I want to, not because you told me to. It's Suyo. Hello, Suyo. You're just about to get some dice ASMR. I don't know which dice I'm actually going to use for this. You know what, just for funsies, we'll use the D20. So from 1 to 10 will be that we don't use the heavy plow, and from 11 to 20 we will. And that's an 11. Ooh, diasem, something I didn't know I need. Well, there you go. You're welcome. Maybe one day I'll make an entire ASMR video just me just rolling dice in my hands. And tapping dice together, etc. One day. One day. But how are you doing, by the way, CEO? Thank you so much for stopping by. So it looks like we have to do the silly plow, so. I'm going to blame Avatar, personally, because, you know, that helps me sleep at night. Lay awake with anxiety and fears and then go like, I could just play him Avatar. Just like, what the hell did I do? Oh, I'm doing good, Suya. Thank you so much for for that word that I was trying to say there that was just not working. Don't worry, Avatar. I appreciate you. You know I do. Though apparently a couple of people are not very happy with me, and it's just you. But what has you so down? The fuel. Just go get some fuel. We have lots. Look how much fuel is in there. Go grab some. Do we need more people at the fueling station? Build us more fuel. In the meantime, we have the plow capability now. As they say, time's up, over plow, snap back to reality. They say that, by the way. Just in case anybody's curious, they definitely say that. Heck, the kids say that. I hear it from them all the time. You know, as they're out on the street yelling all their strange words while I'm like, it's 3 a.m. Why are you on the streets yelling? We could make planks, but that seems too easy. They should be at home streaming. Yeah, exactly. See? Suyo gets it. Because they're all deaf from racing cars around. Ah, no word of a lie, Rommel. There are people like that in this city. When you just suddenly hear, it's always around 3 a.m. I don't know why 3 a.m. is like the call of the noisy vehicle. But it's like almost always at 3 a.m. plus minus about 15 minutes. Where you just all of a sudden hear, and it's like, ugh. Me, still awake because I'm a night owl. Someone's upset right now and has been woken up by this, and I'm upset about it. Continues to work on whatever I'm working on. It's around 4 a.m. to 11 p.m. here the whole time. Like, just 4 a.m., you hear the first brum, 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 and you're like, it begins. And I just see Rommel just pick up his... Rommel, what's the species of your model? I was gonna take a gamble and I'm like, shit, I don't actually know 100%. For context, I'm like, pretend to be holding a pair of like earmuffs right now. But I realize I can't put them down until I know, because otherwise I'll be embarrassed. It's supposed to be a fox, but it's a coyote because I'm poor. Okay, a coyote slash fox specialized earmuffs on his head and pretends that what's happening outside isn't happening. I think I nailed it. I think I crushed it. Wait, what is this supposed to do again? Establishes a new trade. Always costs a maximum of 25. I don't understand, though. How are these more expensive, then? I mean, I do that, actually, yes. Boom! That's how good I am. I'm that good. Sunglasses. I don't want to trade planks.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old drag. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
I'm sticking to my gun. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple. He said it. I will not be told I'm wrong. We just need to make enough money in order to be able to start selling crossbows, which is 40 wealth, which is quite a bit. How much are we making in terms of regional wealth at the moment? I would love to know.
He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new
He just said it twice! They're taunting me at this point. They doth taunt me aggressively, knowing I can't do anything about it. I sit here frustrated. Very frustrated. Oh well. So be it, I suppose. Is our military? Yeah, we have 21. Oh, we're gonna probably need you to have more. I can't tell if it's still making crossbows or not. It has the planks. But they're not building it. So I think I do actually have to... Hooah! Crossbow making industry. That's what we're doing. Rommel, we need that sweet, sweet crossbow selling capita, you know? We have deadlines and quotas to make. Oh, we have a lot of planks. Okay, never mind. We don't really need to worry about this right now. We need to make money somehow, and we're not making a lot of money at the moment. So, like, let's export war. That's never been a problem and has never blown up in anybody's face. Pun completely intended.
We all know what that means.
I feel like I've built this slightly incorrectly, actually. Hold on. Let me remove that a little. There. Then we can build an extra house in here. Does it look silly? Yes. Is it going to be a great plot for more gardens? Yes. Are we going to have enough troops militarily to be able to summon in order to fend off the bandits that are going to head this way at some point. Let's not talk about that. Because right now we do not have the capability to recruit more. Because that's 50 coin apiece and we have 5. And we can't upgrade them. Because that's also too much. Oh, I just need to click close. That's what's happening. Alright, in that case, we're not gonna... Because we're in this situation, we're just not gonna tax people for now. We need the local wealth in order to be able to do something. Anything with our situation at the moment. We gotta wait until they manage to figure out where... Once we have enough troops, we're going to go and murder every bandit camp we find. Every single one of them. With violence and with prejudice. Because we're better than them. And it's time that they find that out. Angry will noises. Enemy units have been spotted. Oh, they're here. Oh, no. Wait, how far away are they, though? That's 18 of them. They're not super close, so we can technically just hold off a little bit longer. Not too long. We're going to turn our camera around so that we can at least see where they are. Mission completed. Raiders are near. Oh, thank goodness. I thought we might not have completed that frickin' quest. Oh, what would we have done then? Yeah. We need more crossbows made. Are you guys still making crossbows? I hope so. I want a full group of people by the end of this. I think it's just pure numbers right now. I think we actually have all the crossbows we need. I hope the crossbows are good against bandits. Technically, crossbows are supposed to be slightly anti-armor, but I feel like getting hit by a crossbow, no matter what situation you're in, is going to be like, "Bleh! I didn't think you'd actually shoot me." And it's like, I didn't think you'd actually freaking come at me with a club. And he's like, well, I suppose that's a good point. Perhaps both of us were not sure what was supposed to happen today. It's like, suppose so. Regardless, have another crossbow shot. That one's got a triangular tip, so it's basically impossible to suture closed. Oh. Oh dear. Yep, that's what you get. Everybody please summon in this direction. We need all the peeps that we can muster right now. I don't even know if we'll survive this attack. It's 2 groups of 18, so hopefully the crossbowmen are going to carry us through this. We're going to have to use the retinue as a backup unit. Like, we'll use the spear militia as kind of the cushion that kind of takes the hit. And then we'll use the retinue as kind of a side striking unit. How far away are they? Yeah, they're still not super close, so we'll be able to get into a good position and still have time to do some breathing. The spears are still trying to like slowly get together. Like, look, we're not ready yet. I'm sorry. Do you know how Jim can get? He tends to sleep in. He didn't hear the cry. Don't get mad at him. He's trying. And we're just like, fucking Jim. Always Jim, isn't it? Alright, we got our boys. Let's set us up over here. This seems like a pretty safe spot. Get on over there, boys and girls. We should be able to get there before they get there. I hope. Let's actually put them a little bit closer so that we have a little bit of time to put them together while we're working on stuff. Because nothing's worse than getting into a clash and being like, our one unit is entirely fatigued. And it's like, well, shit. Wish I had known that before I threw all of my troops into combat. Oh, speaking of which. Wee woo. I can't tell. You guys are walking, right? Looks like you're walking. I hope you're walking. Alright, let's take a look at our fine crossbowmen if my mouse will let me. Here they are. Bolts in their pockets. Crossbows at hand. A variety of different armors. I wish that I could have gotten some gabesons for these fine boys, but you know what? This is our biggest troop. Hopefully they have good accuracy. According to this, their efficiency is quite good, so I feel like we're in an okay position having these boys around, you know? At least we don't have Jim in here. Jim's in the spear unit, which honestly should be more concerning than anything, because as we have established, Jim is not really he's not a morning person. Everyone else is just like, early morning, hoorah, and Jim's like, honestly don't know how Jim became captain of the spear militia. People just seem to like him. Even with this bullshittery of him not getting out of bed on time and always being tired. Honestly, it's a miracle he's made it as far as he's made it. Nepotism. Avatar gets it. He's just been coasting on his father's legacy. Quite frankly, it's shameful. Alright, you guys are in good stamina. You guys are in just... The retainers are just in the worst. Like, we think that fucking Jim is not good at the sleeping thing. Oh my god, those retainers, though. Alright. Line up, boys. Make yourselves a little bit on the thicker side. You are in a stand your ground position once you get there. I've picked the wrong boys. These are them. Get to firing. We need these boys a little bit forward already so that they're at least there. Oh god, please get at least one more volley off. Hey, let's go, baby! We've killed one of them. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! That's what we're talking about. Come on, spear unit. Get them. Get in there, get in there, get in there, get in there. Pull them into the fray. Oh, we can still get some shots? Maybe? No, they're two in the fray at the moment. Oh, they can get some shots. Every now and then. Could you imagine being the terrified person that is the crossbowman, trying to shoot into melee like, I really don't want to break him. I really don't want to shoot. Oh, you silly nerds. No, you will not get past. Lol. Don't shoot in at close proximity, you goobers. Also, we won. We did good, boys and girls. And we just have a bunch of corpses. And we only lost one spear unit. I'm shocked. I honestly thought we would have lost one of these boys. Somehow we didn't.
My liege. Your orders.
What is the button again to disband? I have forgotten. There it is.
My lord. My liege.
Thank you all very much for your work. We appreciate it. Because we have the church, at least the corpses will go on doing what they're doing. Where are you guys going, though? Plowing by hand. What do you mean? There's nothing over there for you guys. Oh, they're just trying to get to the road. That's what they're doing. They're unassigned, going home, doing their thing. Well, time to quickly build a corpse pit for all the disgusting freaks that were out there trying to do freak stuff. Nah, we want that corpse pile nice and far away. Right there. We don't want them anywhere near the beautiful corpses of our one man that fell. He did his best. We appreciate him. We also need to start working on actually making that frickin' farm situation that we were planning on doing. Get a farmhouse up and running. Where's a good place for a farmhouse? Actually, yeah, right over here would not be a terrible place at all. Wow. Someone just walked over, dug a hole, and was just like, ah, yeah, just put the corpses in there. There they are. It's kind of depressing that we can't, like, loot the bodies for stuff. You know? I know that seems unreasonable, but, like, those are perfectly good axes and swords. Put them in the put them in the thing. Running out of... That's a bad thing. Wait, we're actually, like, really running out of food. Oh, God. Alright, I'm sorry. Sorry I've put it off for so long. There, yes, there we go. That's the trade post. What am I doing? That's where we need to be. Also, wait, hold on. We're gonna try it. I'm gonna be real sad if it doesn't work, though. We need more food. I know we need more food. You know what? Just to kind of help with this situation, we'll hunt a few more animals. And then I need to put one animal permanently there. Which then should start plowing the field. There we go. He begins the plowing of the field. I still don't think it's going to be very fast, but I'm just saying. If we're looking at what's happening there, it's not going particularly fast. Is hand plowing any faster? Not really, but you can force everyone in the village to work out, basically. It's just like, everybody get together. Everybody work on this. Please. Yeah, our food variety is also going down. People are upset. It's okay, though. Once we start selling crossbows and we have some money, things will get better. Wink. For me. No further questions. It is April. We should be planting this field soon. There should be seeds in the ground already. What are you still plowing? Okay, thank God. Put people in there! Everyone! Please! Okay, there's a chance that this might actually still turn into something, so, you know, if anybody has a favored god being of sorts, please pray to them, because we're gonna need the heck out of it. In the meantime, we put our first side road down. And we build. Where's a good windmill spot? Right out here, eh? That's such a far walk just for a windmill, but fine. Just for you. We'll do it. Yes, yes, you're not happy because you're not getting fuel, even though you should get fuel because we have 28 months of firewood.
Watch your head there.
Don't worry, we're pushing forward regardless. I'm just waiting for... I'm sorry, Avatar, because you're the only one that I know who plays this game as well. I'm just like, I know he's watching me, taunting me. He knows I'm fucking up. And I know that he knows. You know, and that's the worst part. Man, that little, like, hunt more of them situation is only like, that is a band-aid on a wound. A painful, festering wound. Desire surplus. No, we want to export. All right. That should begin the situation. Put a boy in there. He's our permanent trading lad. This is where it's a mild make or break. I mean, this is technically the make or break. Sorry, Will, I was busy being sniped by a tower cannon and hell divers every time I tried to extract. I'm sorry, Avatar. I'm sorry that I keep using you as my, like, and then Avatar mocked me thusly. It's not fair that I do this. Is the Avatar in the room with us? Yeah, me just losing my mind, my therapist. So, this Avatar. Do you mean Avatar? No, I would have said that otherwise. You think I'm crazy, don't you? I did not say that, Will. You didn't have to. It's in your eyes. Alright, we'll at least have enough, but the berries will drag us through the winter, essentially, is what's going to happen here now. But also, I hope that you're having fun with Helldivers. Was there a specific thing that triggered your desire to play it, or were you just like, ah, it's been a while. Let's do it again. That is not a lot of wheat that is going to be produced. I saw a video and it has been a bit. That's absolutely a fair thought process. The money begins to roll in. The taxation must begin now. Mostly so that we can put more troops into the retinue, so that we can actually go out and deal with that. And that. And that. Oh, I'm in this place now. Boop. But now I'm sad because there's a lame way. There was a lame way for the round to end. More information required. You've intrigued my thought processes. Teach me more. They're also stealing... Oh, because that was... Sorry, I thought that you wrote... Because there was a... Sorry, I misread it. Dyslexia strikes again. Wait, were you just soloing? Or were you in there in the troops with some buds? The other guy will get them. Well, here's the fun part, Avatar. The other guy doesn't exist. I turned him off because I wanted to test run the, well, I just wanted to test run this specifically. But they will just continue to steal your stuff, and it's very frustrating. Oh, it's like almost no wheat. We planted two... I say we as if it isn't totally my fault that this happened. Ah, chat, we just did it too. We were too late. In a way, it's all our faults, isn't it? Wait, where are the others? How many logs do we have at this point? There's that. There's that. I'm back. Welcome back, Lunity. Wow, we just severed that frickin' field like it was nothing. Okay, yeah, they turned the wheat into grain. Hi, back. I'm processing. 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 Avatar has fallen unconscious. Well, I feel bad for the distance that they have to go. How was your dinner, by the way, Lunity? I hope that you had a good dinner. Wait, what's that? We have 500 firewood? Okay, freaking chill. There. I think we might have potentially saved our situation right now. We're turning some of the grain into flour. And that seems like it can carry us through the winter. hope. Somebody start working on the... I need to see what the changeover is. Is it just one is it one flour for one bread? Yeah, it looks like it's one flour for one bread. I'll take it. Because it looks like it's 2 flour for every grain, and you get 1 grain for every... You... Swear word. We really needed that flour. And they just stole 13 of it. That is 13 pieces of bread that we could have right now. That puts us in a really, really bad position. I didn't swear. I wanted to, but I didn't swear. That's it. We're getting some chickens. We don't really need hides. I think hides are our lead. No. Get goats. We do need them. Heckity. I feel like I'm being attacked right now. Winter is approaching. And we are not in the best of positions when it comes to food. That being said, we could buy food. It's not something I really want to do, but... like, meat is relatively cheap. Eggs and vegetables are relatively cheap. Heck it, we're kind of desperate at the moment. The desired surplus... Let's go with 20. So it's 7 import, 20 is 140 currency. We have 196, so it's most of our money, but...
I wonder who's floating away today. Hasn't stopped since the morning.
And we're still making money off the crossbow situation, so it's not like we're in a terrible position. Yeah, there's our first 70 coins, but it's food. And right now, we're taking what we can get. That's our situation right now. Because right now we have 2 months of food, which is not great. I'm just going to go out on a limb and just, you know, I'm going to say what everybody's thinking. That's not great. You know what? We're still going to do it. We're going to get a second field. We'll see if we can get it plowed before it's too late. It's not gonna get plowed in time, methinks. It just goes so slow. So slow! Yeah, well.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
We take the situation with the grain of salt that we have to. Though, just saying, if we make another one, that one can get plowed by just people. Let's see if we can actually do it with a handful of peeps. Don't you start frickin' doing that over there, you butt. You're just making it awkward and difficult for everyone now. See, I'm pretty sure that hand plowing is just hands down faster. Like, look how fast that is compared to that. It might actually get sown before the winter comes. The rest won't, but nah, I'm convinced. Hand plowing, hands down the better option still. Nope, Fritz, you're not part of this field anymore. I appreciate your help, but no thanks. If you're short on workers. That I agree with you, Avatar, but if you have even a slight surplus of population, like, it's not hard to quickly be like, all right, you, no more workers here. You, no more workers here. Stuff them all in there. All right, you guys can go back to work. You know, you can do that. It's micromanagey, but it's not difficult. In the meantime, that's not a lot of food. Will is doing a heckin' worried.
We all know what that means.
Will, are you a micromanager? Not intentionally, but in some cases I'm willing to if it needs to be done. And in a game like this, absolutely. We have herbs, we have no clothing. We have no leather, no hides. We have a little bit of money so that we can grab another employee. Wait, did I never tell them to actually build that? Whoops. Well, we have lots of hands on deck, so get that stuff over there. But no, I could probably be a micromanager, Lunity, for better or for worse. Probably worse in that case. Probably worse. Bandits? I swear to the heavens above. I will bring the full power of the sun down upon you. It will be glorious. Tears will fall from your face at the sight as we take your eyes and skewer your livers. You goddamn SOBs, you. I'm not crazy, I'm just upset. They did this to me. God dang heckity hecker. Lunity, you're playing with fire right now. You're saying some pretty nasty things in chat right now. There's a ban with your name on it. That's not true. I can pretend, but that's not true. Okay, so I'm in a bind right now. I kind of want to keep playing, but I shouldn't because I got to get the book done by tomorrow. And I still have to read some of it. So it might be better if we stop here for the night. Even though I'm so invested in this game right now. Some of games like this are just like, oh, well, I'm invested forever now. Yeah, I think it's the right thing to do. I know, Lunity, I know, I'm the worst. I'm just the worst. But we gotta go also support Haya. Because she's doing Haya things. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna go raid Haya. I apologize, everyone, for the sudden stop. I could play this for another bazillion hours, and I want to, but I have responsibilities. I have to finish reading the book for tomorrow so that we can have book club. Gosh dang it. And I've got probably another 2-ish hours of book left to go, so I gotta learn about memory. Anyway, all right, we are gonna go over to Haya. Start with doing one of these. So there you go. If you would like to support me in any particular situation, there are ways to support me or to follow me or to do all the other lovely things. Sometimes the game is just too addictive. I feel that failure by winning. I'm literally just doing this because it's like, no, you have a thing tomorrow. Don't do this to yourself. You know you want to take the evening to ponder the book so that you can talk about it tomorrow. I'm being an adult is what I'm saying. But all right, we are going to head over to Haya. She is currently doing a Project Zomboid, if I could type properly, Project Zomboid Community Day. I'm sure many of you are either over there right now or are at least aware of Haya. So we're going to head over there. We're going to go say hello. We're going to be like, Haya, what are you doing? You doing a good time? In the meantime, raid S, raid F. There we go. If you are subscribed, please use the if you are subscribed, please use the top rated message. If you are not subscribed, please use the bottom rated message. 21 people. Jesus Christ, what are you people doing here? Thank you so much for hanging out with me while I peruse one of my favorite genres of games. But until then, everybody, thank you so much for sticking around. Whether you were chatting, whether you were lurking, whether you just popped in and out for a second, know that you were super appreciated. Hope you guys are having a great day, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever time it happened to be for you. Hope you guys are taking care of yourselves. I hope that you're drinking plenty of water. And when you finally do sleep, whatever time it happened to be for you, hope that you have a very restful sleep. I will see you guys over at Hias, and then I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow for book club. And then next week is Streamtember. I will be starting on the 4th due to some outdoors, some life things. There we go. Okay, I gotta go. Bye.